Hello everyone. How is everyone doing today? Because I'm doing good. We got some good background music, yes we do. And we're just gonna have a casual chill art stream. I know, 2 streams in 1 day, I'm just treating you guys. Hey Malkashi, hey Monster, hey Prime, hey Pastel. Yeah. All good. We are just gonna do some corrections and then we'll get the line work started. Hey Torres, how you doing? Let's get some line work. Well, not line work started, but some cleanup. And then we can continue on. Just take it easy, you know? Let's get here. So I can just get the shoulder in. I'm just going to ignore that question. But yeah, chill art stream today. But yeah, how you guys been doing then? But yeah, I did say I would draw Riri if you were in that stream, aka Small Homie, and I think the outfit kind of suits her. I think so. Let's see. Let's get this fixed up a little. Yeah. Get the outfit fixed up a little, and then we can get the actual line work done. Because this, usually getting the line work is probably the longest part in any bit of art, which is alright. Yeah. I know a bunch of you guys enjoyed the Nikkei stream in the morning, so I might do another one on Wednesday, because Tuesday's Alien Isolation, and I want to just keep it like that. Just focus on Alien Isolation. All good. Hey Leah, if it's that late, just go rest. It's all good. You already caught one of the streams, so you can take it easy. But yeah, we don't need any distractions for Alien Isolation, so it should be fine. Let's keep it going. And then we got Bunny Garden later on as well. Not in this week, yeah. I do want to finish Bunny Garden. All good. If you're up, then welcome. Just take it easy, yeah. Yeah, so we got some other games. I've been enjoying Nikkei, but like, I just want to keep that as a stream game, because that way I don't, I'm not gonna be tempted to spend anything on it. And I don't want to spend anything on it, that's the key thing. Because if I spend money on it, then it's too much of an investment. And I refuse to put any money into a gacha game. I just refuse. Let's get the neck part cleaned up a little. Plan to play in Platform 8? Maybe. I have no real, I have no real reason to, I think. Because I do want to take a little break from horror once I've beat Alien Isolation. Just a little break, because I'm not a horror streamer. Ambrose is the horror streamer. I'm just gonna take it easy, yeah. And gachas can be dangerous. That's why I'm like pacing myself. If I'm doing it on stream and only playing on stream, then I'm less likely to do anything else, because I'll be in that mindset, and I'm not like constantly, in the gacha mindset. That's just an anomaly game. I can handle anomaly games. I know it's like slightly more in the horror genre. I know that. It's just keeping an eye on the things and like noticing differences until you can get out. But it's definitely a maybe. No rush on it. Hey Novi. I'm not addicted. That's the key thing. Again, if I was addicted, I would start buying stuff. But now I'm fine. But now I'm just enjoying. You're enjoying what I'm cooking? Hey, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, unfortunately don't expect any future FIFA streams because unfortunately EA has just made a really terrible game. You know? It's so unoptimized. Let me just rant about it because we experienced this. It's so unoptimized for streaming. That's just gambling. That's not gacha. That's just gambling. But yeah, FIFA is so unoptimized for streaming that like it just kills any bit of like energy. So I just got a refund. It was not worth playing. Especially if it's gonna give that level of quality, you know? You know it's bad when Bunny Garden runs better than your $1 million game, you know? Well, $1 billion game. Yeah. Yep, it's different. You see, with gambling, you just get money. With gacha, you get people. But yeah. Last FIFA I played was 2006. It's never gonna get any better than that. True, true, true. I did play FIFA away, which, again, it wasn't bad. But it's like, FIFA ain't the same, you know? And it's not made with care. Like, the creators don't care. They just, you know. Yeah. The creators don't care. Hey Corinth, I'm good, I'm good. We're just chilling, drawing. I'm just getting the rough line work done. I'll pop it in like a blue. So that way I can tell easier. But yeah, we're just getting some cleaner lines done. And don't worry, I won't leave the kitchen. Yeah. And then we can get the line work done. I'll probably do the hair in a different color. That way I can easily tell how it looks. But yeah, no FIFA streams. Like, that's just because of EA. And like, I could troubleshoot it all. And honestly, it's probably better if I played on a console. But like, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna use FIFA as, I'm not gonna use a PS5 as a FIFA machine. Like, it's not worth it. It is not worth it, you know? At least in my opinion. Yeah. But yeah, I'm chill otherwise. Again, it's unfortunate because I was having some level of fun, you know, winning. But if we can't play FIFA, and like, again, there's no point in trying to fight EA. There's no point, you know? There is genuinely no point in fighting EA. It's like fighting Ubisoft, you know? You gotta vote with your wallet. So if you're not like, yeah. You just gotta vote with your wallet. So if it's not worth it, then just don't bother, you know? Like, I don't want to support scummy business practices. VTuber design looks like they would be pretty simple to draw, but once you try it, it's pretty difficult. Oh no, that's every VTuber design. Like, that's my design even. Like, I thought my design would be easy, but then you have to break it down, you know? You break it down, and you see all the intricacies in my design. Hey Inaki, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Yeah, like, you see my design, it's just got a bunch of intricacies. It just ain't the same, you know? Which is why I gave up on drawing myself. I'd rather just draw other VTubers. And then I can just pay someone to draw me, you know? Let's get some details, even the tiny. You gotta get them in. We probably don't need the jacket zippers. Well, not the zippers, but like the jackets bit parts. From the fishnets, don't worry, I know. They're there. don't you worry, I know. They're there. I know the design. I have studied the design. But no, I'm kidding. But yeah, so that's the issue with FIFA. It's an unplayable mess. Which is which is a majority of EA games, you know? Especially on PC. They just don't optimize their stuff for PC, even though it's like an extra market, you know? And I could just sit and complain, or I can just return the game. I chose the return the game option. I forgot what I wrote in like my Steam return, but I was like, this game is just unplayable. Something like, this is probably one of the worst gaming experiences I've had in all time. Worst experience ever of all time. There we go. Got the straps here. I don't know why she has like a slight variation on this reference sheet, which is inaccurate. So I had to find the correct variation. So I had to just alt some details, you know? This is it. Yeah. I still can't believe you guys said that would make a good shampoo. How dare? Can I be Gallagher? Can I just have an alcohol issue? I think his name's Gallagher. I've seen him like once or twice. Let's keep it going and nice. But yeah, so because there is no more FIFA, yeah, FIFA has been replaced with Bunny Garden. So any Bunny Garden you stream you see, just remember that would have been FIFA. Well, Nikkei as well. That's debatable. What do you mean that's debatable? Hold up. What's debatable? By what is broken? I'm sorry, what? I have no idea what you're saying. A jacket looks like a crop version of your. Kind of true, actually. Now that you mention it, I see. I can see it. I would draw her emblem, but like, man, too much effort. Like, I'm going for the little detail, not overly detailed. Or maybe. FIFA, FIFA, and it's the, yeah, or EA Sports 2020 something, 2024. There we go. Yeah, I was so confused with what you were calling it. But yeah, FIFA streams just aren't a thing anymore, unfortunately. Because I'm not gonna wrestle EA to fix it. All good. I was just confused. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight FIFA on that. Let me just chill and draw. There we go. Not with the trouble. Exactly. Like, why should I do that when a majority of games just work, you know? Like, I could troubleshoot it, don't get me wrong, I could do that, but like, what's the point, you know? Like, it should have just worked out of the box, you know? So why do I need to do extra things to make it work? Especially if it's like, you know, an EA issue regarding frame rate. Because there's ways you can fix frame rate, but like, it's not worth it. Like, for example, the way you fix frame rate with VTube Studio in what's the game again called? Apex Legends is to play it in windowed, because that can kill frame rate as well. It's like, you gotta just pick your battles, and you know, you gotta pick and choose your battles, and some battles are just not worth fighting. Specifically battles with EA. It's like fighting Activision, you know? It ain't worth it. I think some kid got like arrested for hacking Activision. I think for like leaking the trailer or something. Like, it was some ridiculous fee. Yeah. But I'm not gonna play it right now. I'm drawing. There we go. Let's get ourselves a little stretch. Yeah. Remember to stretch, take it easy, all that good stuff. I have not watched the Xbox presentation yet. I know apparently it was really good, so that's good news. Xbox has kind of been lacking in the games department, so like, I hope things get better, because Xbox genuinely in the past were like a full-on competitor to like Sony, you know? Like, remember when Halo was good? For those of you who don't remember when Halo was good or don't even know what a Halo is, Master Chief, the guy with the green helmet, the guy who basically became Xbox mascot after Banjo and Kazooie, because I believe Banjo and Kazooie were the first Xbox mascots, and they kind of got like replaced by Master Chief, because let's be real, for the longest time Xboxes were just Halo machines, you know? Halos and Gears of War. There we go. Yeah. It's sad to see what Halo has become. Same with Destiny, in all honesty. Like, Destiny has lost a lot of the original people that were on it, you know? But yeah, like, OG Xbox was the Halo machine. All good. You go rest up. You go rest up. Yeah. Like, it was the original Halo machine, and it was nice, you know? Yeah, have a good night. Yeah. Like, the OG Halo machine, and like, you know, we had Halo 1. Halo 1's good. Halo 1's solid. Halo 1 is just like almost a solid single story, like in terms of you don't have any other real people you interact with, and you know, it's a story that just gets better, and like when you replay it over time, you're just like, man, I can appreciate this even more, you know? Like the first appearance of the Flood and how that's built up, that's good, you know? And then Halo 2 happens, and I like Halo 2, you know? I know Halo 2 had some hot takes, however, Halo 2 had dual wielding. Yeah, Halo 2 had dual wielding, if I am correct. If not, let me know. But one of the Halos had dual wielding. And I am a man who loves dual wielding any type of weapons, you know? Which is why I'm so upset they removed dual wielding from Dark Souls 2. When they were making Dark Souls 3, dual wielding was goated. I have not. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so I have seen Doom games, yeah. They have never grabbed my attention. Like, Doom games have just never grabbed my attention, and I don't know why, you know? Like, I played one of them, and I don't know, I was not interested. I don't think it's bad or anything. I think it just doesn't hit the things I'm looking for, you know? Which is weird because like the Doom guy is just basically another Master Chief. To be fair, Master Chief actually does talk in kind of quips, you know? Master Chief is his own character, like that dude does make jokes, like, early on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm the target demographic for Doom, yeah. Like, again, I've tried it out, it never clicked to me, you know? Like, I played OG Doom, you know, like, OG Doom. I played the, was it 2016 Doom as well? So, like, I've played Doom, I'm aware of it. I've seen the Doom movie, which was hilariously bad. And then I saw the other Doom movie, which was more bad than funny bad, which is, like, kind of tragic. I like things when they're funny bad, you know? Like, The Room. The Room is a funny bad film. The Room 2 is just bad, but, like, you can kind of laugh at it. But, like, it's self-aware in its badness. And then Tom was always in it for some random reason. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's Samurai Cop. I'm thinking of Samurai Cop. Samurai Cop is hilarious. Yeah, Samurai Cop is hilarious. You know what we're missing out on a lot though? So Kamen Rider games do exist. Like, there have been like full-on Kamen Rider based games. I think the latest one was like Memories of Oz, which is like Kamen Rider W, Kamen Rider 01, and there was another one. I'm trying to remember. There's like 3 Kamen Riders you can play as. It's like meant to take place in the same world, kind of. But like, that was the Kamen Rider game that had an English option, but didn't have a proper English release, I believe. And like, it existed, it came out, it did its thing. But, you know, I don't think it did as well. It was on the Switch as well. Oh, and Kamen Rider O's. That's the one thing I forgot. Kamen Rider O's was in it as well. I just got Kamen Rider on the brain, so get ready for some Kamen Rider brain rot. But yeah, we need more Kamen Rider games. For those of you who don't know what Kamen Rider is, it's basically Sentai stuff. It's like, best comparison I can make to it is like Pretty Cure, you know, for guys. I put for guys in air quotes. Because any demographic can really enjoy Kamen Rider, you know? Like, it's not exclusive. With Hayaku, do you also watch? I don't actually. See, that's the surprising thing. Like, Super Sentai I don't touch unless there's a crossover with Kamen Rider. Because I feel like I would have too much to watch, you know? I have way too much to watch. And then with Rangers, it's like, Rangers is one of those things where I'm like, I'm glad people still appreciate it. It's just, I've not jumped back into like, try to appreciate it, you know? I might stumble across the odd video essay or two that talks about it, and you know, I'll be like, man, that's interesting. And then I probably won't continue it. I always love seeing new seasons for both shows. I like the designs of them as well. Like, this is something that you can't really get in like, you know, Western shows like Go Kaiga Flawless Suits. Respect it. Like, you just don't get this with Western shows, you know? Like, the closest you'll get is like, how's the best way? Like, you might get close with like superhero shows, but like early Netflix superhero shows were kind of ashamed of the costumes, you know? Like, they were pretty ashamed of the costumes. So like, the only one who did wear a costume was Daredevil. And, you know, to be fair, the Daredevil costume is pretty cool. Except for the yellow and red one. The yellow and red costume is so ugh. Like, I know it's comic book accurate and all, but like, there's a reason why it's no one's go-to. Like, just go with a pure red, you're fine. And then Spider-Man's costume is like probably the closest you get to Sentai, I think. Then again, have you guys ever seen like Japanese Spider-Man? Because man, his catchphrase is "I'm the emissary from hell." That's kind of metal. And he actually uses guns and stuff. It's a weird but fun version of Spider-Man. Weird but fun. Let's get Jordan. Okay, we'll get the eyes done as well. Well, rough sketch of the eyes. We haven't done any clean line work yet, which is fine. Like, we don't need to start off with clean line work. We can just rough things out, understand what we're drawing a bit better. Japanese Spider-Man feels like him in the public domain. True. Oh, have you? Okay. Let me talk to you guys about Spider-Man Lotus. First of all, have any of you guys heard of Spider-Man Lotus? Because man, this is gonna be a fun story to explain if you haven't. So, for those of you who haven't heard of Spider-Man Lotus, sometimes it's also referred to as the racist Spider-Man. Now, let me explain. So, basically, it was one of the creators were, I believe, called for some outlandish comments. Hey, I'm good. I am good. I am just explaining Spider-Man Lotus. If you guys have ever heard or seen it, it's also referred to as the racist Spider-Man. So, Spider-Man Lotus is it was a fan-made film project that was funded on Indiegogo, I believe. I might be wrong on the funding location, but I do know it was a fan-made project. That's the key thing. Yeah. So basically, the people who don't worry, no one liked it. No one liked it, especially because they made Peter Parker such a whiny Charlie Uncle November Tango. They made Peter into a Charlie Uncle November Tango, a whiny one at that. You guys can put the letters together of what I'm saying. Anyway, so the story behind Spider-Man Lotus is kind of interesting. So basically, a bunch of film students, I'm gonna assume they're film students, but like, hey, we can make a better Spider-Man story. So they base it off, they made them Australian. Oof. What, this poll? LMAO? Listen, don't worry about the poll. Don't worry about the poll. Also, you should be asleep. You said you were going to sleep. You said you were going to sleep. But yeah, for those of you who don't know who I'm drawing Kamiko Riona / Riri / small homie from 1 second, V Reverie. There we go. Sorry, my brain was still drawing. And I am drawing her in Silver Wolf's outfit from Star Rail because that's her favorite character. So I was like, might as well. I dropped by to see a stream for a bit. Okay, fair. Okay, so you chose a time to drop in by. I'm going to explain the whole racist Spider-Man story. Okay, so Spider-Man Lotus is like a fan film basically, and so it got funded, yeah. It got funded publicly, I believe, yeah. And then some things were found out about the creator, yeah. We're not gonna talk about that too much because let's be real, you know, hopefully he has grown and changed as a person, and if not, I don't know. But yeah, so Spider-Man Lotus starts off with Peter Parker mourning the death of Gwen Stacy, yeah. Because, I don't know, I guess we have to talk about Gwen Stacy's death for like the 5th time, I guess. But like, he's kind of just like, he's just being upset and whiny. That's the whole film. Him being upset and whiny. Like, you don't miss anything really. And the problem is they took 2 stories, yeah? They took Spider-Man Blue, which is a story where Peter Parker's kind of feeling blue. It's Valentine's Day and he is feeling blue, you know, because he's single at the time. Which, you know, a lot of things hasn't changed. He's still single now. So, Spider-Man Blue is a story where he's feeling kind of, you know, blue. And then at the end of it, he feels better, you know? And then they also add the story of the kid who collects Spider-Mans, which is basically about this sick kid who is inspired by Spider-Man, and Spider-Man reveals a secret identity to him. And it's a very hopeful story, you know? A story where him and the kid bond a bit, and the kid gets to know Spider-Man before, you know, the kid eventually dies. So that's the story. Now, those 2 stories, they could work together pretty well, you know? Those 2 stories could work together in a setting pretty well, yeah? Unfortunately, the author really, I guess, enjoys the fact that, you know, people are grieving about Gwen Stacy. So, like, anytime Peter's on the scene, he's just angry at people. These people include Mary Jane. And, like, they just yell at her, you know? It's not fun to watch. It's kind of really cringe. So that happens for most of the film. You know, Peter whining, Peter being sad. The film kind of has like 3 endings where it's like, okay, they do the Spider-Man Blue ending, which they didn't need to do. They do go back to the grave site ending, which they don't need to do, etc, etc. You know, it's very uninteresting. OMG, the outfit's amazing. Hey Scarlett, how you doing? How you doing? She is very much baby. She can be smug though. You've seen the poll. 83% of people agree that she's smug. Also, I was just talking about Spider-Man Lotus. You're a writer. It's bad. That's the best way I can describe it, you know? And I'm not exaggerating by how bad it is. It's just bad. Okay. There we go. Let's get the rest of her tail done. And then we can start the actual line work, which is gonna be nice. Yeah. How you doing, Scarlett? Let's get the rest of this tail done. Then we can do like a really nice zoom out before we color. I remember that dude who trashed Tom, Spider-Man, and the other choice words when he wasn't. Yeah, he really wasn't, you know? There's like 1 or 2 good things about the film, which is the the special effects for a low budget film. Yeah. Why do people struggle with whiting, mourning, grief? It's not that hard. Godzilla -1 nails grief. True. I think some people just like... I think with writing grief, people don't know how to write the end of how someone's grieving, you know? Like, they just don't know how to write that, which is understandable, you know? Everyone grieves differently. But when you're a writer, it's kind of up to you on how you interpret it, you know? That's the first film to come into mind. I would say, maybe Infinity War for me. That's, yeah. You know, like the ending scene where Spider-Man for Infinity War, I guess. Spider-Man is like on his deathbed. Hey Daniel. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. All good, small homie. You go rest up. I will tag you in this so you can enjoy it. If any Street Fighter's hands. Oh, okay. I saw this. I know he's back. Yeah. I know Mr. M. Bison is back. I'm surprised he wasn't in the base game. That's honestly my take. Consider how iconic he kind of is. Yeah. Infinity War really nailed the ending. Like, Infinity War really knew how to, like, make you feel, hey, these characters you've been on this journey with, they've lost. You know? They've lost. You might not ever see them again. Like, of course you're gonna see them again, but like that's not what you're thinking once you're experiencing it. Like that's really good. I think another good example of like how people handle grief is Civil War, Captain America Civil War. Like you get to see how Tony handles grief, which is not well when you see the scene. You know, like the famous line, "I don't care, he killed my mom." You know? Now that's how you handle grief, like in terms of writing. And it makes sense for him, you know? Like a lot of people are just grieving in that film, you know? Like, yeah, a lot of people are just grieving in that film, like from Z-Man to Bucky to just T'Challa, like everyone's just grieving in that film, and it's understandable. And like, well, our key main characters are the ones that are grieving the most, and you get to see how that impacts in, like, you know, the chase of revenge and how it eventually fails at the end. Okay, I think that is. Let's see. There we go. That kind of works, I believe. Also, his ears are like more smooth. I made them too rugged. Let's follow B. Let's follow what the reference sheet looks like. There we go. And let's get the other ear. Nice. Get the back of the head. Usually, like, it's got that little bump in the middle, so like, you know, you can tell where the center of the hair is. There we go. Yes, I think that's pretty good. But yeah, like, probably Civil War is probably my favorite Marvel film, you know? And maybe Deadpool 1, but like Deadpool 1 doesn't count. The Batman's good. If we're going all time, so I think either it's either Civil War, Iron Man 1, the Batman's good. This is gonna be a hot take, so like I'm gonna brace myself for this. Zack Snyder's Justice League. I feel like the reason why it's probably one of my favorites is everything behind it, you know? Like the passion people had to see his vision at the end. You know, stuff like that. Like that kind of interests me / intrigues me. Even though the film itself is like, it's not the greatest. It's not like peak fiction. Like, don't get me wrong. But when you see it, you're like, oh, this really did get butchered on the editing room floor. And it makes you think about other films as well, you know? Like, what other films need a Snyder Cut treatment? Kind of thing. Again, it's a hot take. Like, I'm ready to get dragged through the mud for that take. Yeah, I do like it. The rest of his films, his recent films are just bad. Yeah, his recent films are just bad. Like, who let this man cook with a Netflix budget? The Sonic cut wasn't that bad. I haven't, yeah. The rest of his stuff is like, it ranges from like okay to like kind of like parody, you know? Like his Rebel Moon, which is like his Star Wars. I can't say it's better than Star Wars, but it's like, okay, the best way to describe it is it's like a video game where people are joining a quest line, you know? That's the best way to describe it. Hello, Cake. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see if I can draw the hair. But yeah, it's like, it's not, it borders parody, Rebel Moon. Like, it's the meme of Zack Snyder using slow motion for everything, you know? And there are some things that don't need slow motion, like grains of grain falling onto the ground. But man, he just wants his slow-mo. that man loves his slow-mo. You know, like, sure, Watchmen was cool, yeah. And I know some people don't like the ending to his version of Watchmen, but I enjoy it. Like, it ain't perfect. It's serviceable. And like, it tries to modernize it, you know? Because it's hard to explain, like, squid aliens. Dude. There we go. All good, all good. Thank you, thank you. I say hi to everyone, so don't worry. But yeah, I hope you haven't bent yourself or anything. Just make sure to be careful. Take care of yourself. Okay. We've got the art basically ready. Okay, so we're gonna do the outside lines first. Let's grab a folder for this. Lighten this up. Okay, let's get the line work done. Let's find out brush size first. Because we don't want to go too fine, I think. 15? 15 seems like a decent brush size. We'll go 15. There we go. Okay, let's get the legs done. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Gonna move this slightly. Again, we're gonna speed through the line work. Do you have any drawing tips for beginners? Biggest tips I can give you is use references, yeah? Like, find an artist that you really like, yeah? Like, in terms of stylings, yeah? So like, find an artist you really like. It could be a manga artist, it could be an anime artist, and just try and study / understand how they draw, you know? Like, understand how they draw, and like, eventually you can mix and match your style, you know? Try to understand the anatomy, but understand if you're going for like anime style or like cartoony style, that anatomy training is gonna be useful, because it's gonna help you learn how to basically it's basically gonna help you learn how to understand shapes better, and then you can understand how to make them less realistic, you know, in a good possible way, instead of a way that makes it look strange / flat. I think for me, like, my biggest weakness currently is my ability to color. Like, coloring isn't my strongest suit. That's something I'm fully aware of, you know? And just remember to take breaks whenever you need them, and not to be too hung up on your art, because someone is gonna enjoy your art more than yourself, you know? Every artist is their own harshest critic. That's something I've learned. So remember that, and then you can figure things out, you know? Like, I'm never fully 100% satisfied with artwork I do, but making sure it gets out is one of the best ways to improve. And for models like Vance, you can get really detailed. Yes, like extreme detail, you know? And that's fine. And remember, learn to use the tools of the program and not the program itself, because that way you can, if you understand how to use the tools, you can apply it in different programs, which is more valuable. Because some people are like, oh man, I only trust artists who draw in Clip Studio Paint, or oh man, I only trust artists who draw in XYZ program. Like, the more program experience that you have, the more flexible your art can be. And you can even use programs together. So like, you could do something in here and then do touch-ups in Photoshop. Like those are options that are available to you, you know? And yeah, that's my advice. Again, just remember, references are important and should be used. If you ever struggle with referencing and stuff like that, just remember, like, you can use 3D models for like, you can use 3D models for like positioning, or like having a visual representation of how you're gonna do something. And if it's like, what you can also do, which is like, I know some artists don't encourage it, but like, I'd say if you're using a 3D program and like you've done the posing, you can use it as a kind of base for like tracing. Add a decent mix of input. But yeah, don't worry. Yeah, but yeah, there's a lot of good apps for helping you draw. With Clip Studio Paint, there's like a studio store as well, so you can utilize that to find good assets that will help you. But yeah, so like when it comes to tracing, for example, I know those in Spider-Verse, the people who worked on Spider-Verse to like get some of the 2D stuff on, they trace over their own 3D models and stuff. So like, they use 3D referencings and then built off it from there, you know? But just remember not to become too reliant on 3D models for like tracing and stuff. It can be a give and take kind of relationship, you know? You don't want too much dependency on it, but also it can help you a lot. I know people who have to do fast turnaround for webtoons, they use 3D models to trace over just so they can like get positioning on. So like they can get anatomy quickly done, because they're like, okay, I know what my character's anatomy looks like. So I have this 3D model that represents it. I can just trace over it and continue on. Like, there are some artists who do that, and that is completely fine, in my opinion. Just because, like, if you're working on a short deadline, that's fine, in my opinion. Oh, that's every artist. Every artist is surrounded by even better artists. Even myself, like, have you seen Bill's art? Like, bro is cracked. Like, he is cracked with the art. So like, Mono as well. Mono is cracked with the art. She is really good. Like, especially with her coloring. Like, her colors are just wonderful to see in action. That one drop free episode where, okay, make this shop interior island blend. Listen, learning a 3D program is also like impressive in of itself, you know? And especially Blender. Like, Blender has changed a lot from the first time I saw it. Like, I remember when the right and left button, like, I remember when the biggest difference between Blender and Maya was right and left button clicks were very different, and you have to manually change it so you can have the similar right or left mouse button click. So it's always been not a catch-up game, but like Blender in of itself is very good and like can do so much. Yeah, that was a jump. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, like if you can get tips from people, that's also really good. And you have to remember, no one starts off as a fantastic artist. Like, trust me, I definitely know. Like, even now, I don't feel like I'm, you know, a great artist. Like, as I'm fine with it, you know, like I'm happy with what I'm able to do. I remember watching some Blender animation of Link vs. Cloud, which looked slightly messy, but after made a Blender, yes. I'll say like, for example, have you seen any breakdown that Monty has done over for so Monty's breakdown / animations, like have you seen any breakdowns of his animations? There we go. Because he was kind of the master of being able to hide stuff. Like, he knew how to use optical illusions and stuff, like, because he was like, no one's going to see that one frame, so I'm able to do stuff like that. Like, genuinely, he was the GOAT. Monty Ohm, yes, correct. My Locon is one of my favorites. that was going. Hey Fluffy, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I thought I had a ruler on. But yeah, Monty Ohm, like, again, super cool, super, you know, dude took GTA level 3s and smashed them into martial art action plots. Listen, that he knew what he was doing, and like he didn't need a strong story, he just wanted to do stuff. Haloid is, again, Haloid is a relic of the internet that is like, it inspired a whole generation of animators, you know? All good. It's worth? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Dead Fantasy. Dead Fantasy was a work of art, you know? Dead Fantasy is one of those things where I'm like, who cares about the plot? You don't need to explain anything to me. Like, Dead Fantasy is what happens when you're like, okay, you're writing, you can take a, you can chill, you can relax. You can just take a break. That's what Dead Fantasy is, you know? Like, even the first episode is so cinematic, and like, you don't know what's going on, you just know, hey, these people don't like these people. And that's fine. Like, you don't need to make super intricate plot lines, and I think Dead Fantasy really showed that, you know? And there wasn't meant to be an intricate plot line in Dead Fantasy, it's just people fighting. Torian's good. Torian's good. Yeah, I know he's. I believe he works at Respawn now. I know he used to do Death Battle. Yeah, I know he used to work at Death Battle. I don't know what's happening with Death Battle currently because of the whole situation. Not gonna lie, I gotta search these things up. You're gonna have a time. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. See, like, you can tell, like, Monty Ohm's style of animation, like, his theory has just inspired people, because, like, some people do some really good fan animations. Like anytime when there's those Genshin Impact anniversary things and people do animations for them, like especially the 3D ones, they go off, you know? I did learn how to animate. It's something I need to like pick up fully again because there's so many projects I want to do. I hope Death Battle comes back because how much they peak. You know, I'm gonna say this. Okay, my hot take is Goku vs Superman 3 was their peak because I think it really showed them that, hey, like, I think a lot of people didn't care about the ending for that match, which is the nice thing. Like, it took us back to like prime Death Battle, you know, where the outcome didn't matter. You know, like it took us back to like old school Death Battle where it's just like people nerding out and just like enjoying stuff. Whereas Goku vs Superman 2 was like kind of a slap. Like it was very much a, you know, it just didn't look fun. And then you have the fight scenes in Ruby fight scenes, OG Ruby fight scenes, newer Ruby, new Ruby slash the more later chapters, the words I would use to describe it. Yeah, Guts vs Dimitri was good as well. Again, like for that, it's like the story's good for that because, you know, it's very much a, man, these two people have demons in them, and at the end isn't about them trying to kill each other. It's like at the end the other will take on the person's demons and try to help them, you know, stuff like that. Like the Sega Man versus Chuck Norris Death Battle, that was a fun one. Because they're just fighting forever. That was a fun one. Ruby, I would say don't bother getting into it because you just know there's a change later on, and early Ruby doesn't feel the same as old Ruby, and I know the fan base can be very passionate. I'm going to say this carefully. Yeah, Ruby's fan base can be very passionate. That's the thing. And like it can get rough for people who are like, man, I don't like the next thing, you know? Oh yeah, the Dilongu, look him up. He does really good catfight animations. In fact, he made an animation course on Bloop, which I do want to like get back into doing. Like really good animator. Again, he's done like he's the one who did the Demon Slayer stuff. If a must 3 seasons, that's nice. Just watch the first 3 seasons and you'll enjoy it. Afterwards, again, like there's a change that is noticeable. And like the world building breaks apart per season. And again, I don't want to sound like I'm hating on the show, but like the world building breaks apart per season, and like some decisions don't make sense. There's a character called Ironwood, yeah, and he has this thing called a semblance. Yeah, semblance are like people's special abilities. Yeah, his semblance is like hyper focusing, you know. And so when you're like, oh man, hyper focusing, that might be an interesting semblance. No, it just means he can't like stop thinking about the thing he's doing. So basically, you're telling me that this guy has a mental illness. Like he can't help thinking that way, and like his actions at that point. So basically, you're telling me this antagonist has a mental illness. That's my ick with like the latest seasons. And they treat him like the bad guy when he's done nothing but good late in the earlier seasons. Again, it's complicated. It's complicated. That's my opinion, though, and like people are completely free to disagree with it, you know. But that's kind of the vibes it gives, especially when you've like studied psychology, you know. I've not seen the Bill Cipher versus Discord one yet, and yeah, Dylan Gu is like, again, he's doing his thing, you know. Like, again, I'm happy for him, and like he's done like really good tutorials for Blender. I believe the Blender 3.0 tutorial, he's the one who guides people through it, like on the official Blender YouTube channel. So that's how you know you're in good hands. And yeah, all of his fight scenes are done in Blender, which is even better. That didn't work out as well. I'll just follow the original shape. Let's do. I'm going to assume that's a Genshin thing, and I'm going to assume I don't know the answer. I'm aware of Genshin, but I don't play it. That's the key thing. Yeah, he did the 3.0. I'm pretty sure it was the 3.0 tutorials. I know because I did watch them. Yeah, like I had a whole phase of like wanting to make a whole fan animation, but like they take so much work, which I'm like, maybe I should try it now, but then I need budget. Dude, it's complicated. Like it's something I do want to do in the future. According to the judgment of the archives mécanisme d'analyse cardinal. That's all I know about Genshin, yes. According to the judgment of the archives mécanisme d'analyse cardinal. Took me so long to learn what he was saying. According to the judgment of the archives mécanisme d'analyse cardinal. Because they throw some French in there, you know, the analyse. Like, I think that's probably why I couldn't play Genshin. I'll get to that point and just kind of be like, yeah, the internet ruined it. But no, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I would love to be like a voice acting Genshin, but I would just like to voice act. Like, I think that would be neat. Maybe a villain or something. I don't know. I think I have vesting villain voice, maybe. I probably need to do like a visual novel type stream in the future, where everyone picks a character. Kind of like how the Sonic fandom kind of thing. I think that'll be a fun thing to do. Just grab a bunch of people and like play scenes without the dialogue. Yeah. I remember someone made D&D with the damn, you know? Fair. You know, fair, I respect it. I respect it. See if I can make these buttons. If your voice is thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah. If you find me a line from like a game or something, I'll try and read it while we get some art then, you know? grab me a Honkai character. I'll read some Honkai lines. That's what I'll do today. I'll read some Honkai lines while we draw. Yeah, it's so difficult to like. I might just do this by hand. That was closest. Man. Shapes. What are they? That is not what I was looking for. Okay, I can do this. No, that did not work out for me. Bezier curves, maybe? Okay, that works. Kind of. Let me pull out all the Warhammer 40k villain quotes. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I might butcher the names, so get me ones where they're not talking to people. I do want to try out Warhammer 40k. Like, I am curious about it. Yeah. For now, I'll keep saying, according to the judgment of the Trees Macronesian Lis Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Trees Macronesian Lis Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Trees Macronesian Lis Cardinal. Edit, transform. Vertical. I need a vertical transformation. Vertical. Go. These lines ain't gonna be perfect, but like, who's looking for perfection? To understand perfection, you must leave imperfection. On trees Maclees and Lis Cardinal. On trees Maclees and Lis Cardinal. Duplicate this. Again, luckily, with distance, people aren't going to see the imperfections, so that's fine. Duplicate this, edit, transform, flip horizontally. There we go. We chilling. There we go. Let's merge these together. Cool. Then, okay, there we go. That's the layer. There we go. Nice. We are slowly working from the bottom to the top, and that's good to me. Nice. Now let's clean up these lines. Because she has so much detail, Silverwolf. So much detail, and I respect it. Get the rest of this belt on. The line work, we're gonna use the line still. We can merge these two layers. On Trees Maclees de Lis Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Trees Maclees de Lis Cardinal. Okay, you got some lines for me. Can we see the image of the character that it belongs to? I might not be able to pull it up on stream because of... Actually, I might be able to. But I have her available over here. So this is Silverwolf, but there you go. So that's her character. So that's what I'm doing to Riri. There we go. What line am I saying that you want me to stop saying? I have no idea, you know? You gotta have a lot of references to do, like, get all that detail, you know? Speaking of references, on choose Magnetes the Unleashed Cardinal. I'm kidding. That was the last one. You're now free of Armature Magnetes the Unleashed Cardinal. Yeah, now that was the last one. Okay. I said that's the last one. I'll need to correct these lines later. Yeah, need some correction. A little bit of correction. Now, where are my lines, Daniel? I'm kidding. Don't worry if you're not able to get the lines. Do not worry. I think everyone's just chilling. What's up a little? I'm kidding. Like, there's a lot of work in finding lines, especially for like 40k, because those are like books worth of lines. Right, we need to erase this part. There we go. Just clean off. There we go. No, just look up, look at me. Have the Emperor text to speech. You know, fair. You know, fair. I think voicing villains can be fun, you know. Okay, that belt is good. I'm gonna add some extra details real quick. Oh wait, I know what to do. There we go. The belt was missing those lines. Clean this up a little. Again, a lot of detail. When we get to the coloring phase, I think it's gonna be pretty quick, apart from the hair, because me and hair are not friends. Difficulty spikes. I have to go. Bye. All good. You take it easy. I almost got pulled into playing Kill Team, but MTG, you know, fair. We have different definitions of fun. Hair is not fun for me. Yeah. But that's just me personally. Like, I just find it way too difficult. But you know what they say, skill issue. It just takes me some time. Let's get the right pen. Oh yeah, no. Always gotta have room for improvement. No one's perfect, and you know, I'm not no one. And again, means you just have to work harder, you know? Constantly be improving. Because if we don't constantly improve, then, you know, we just end up settling. And nothing's worse than becoming complacent. Try to get the right diamond shape. That seems like the right diamond shape. Yeah, that kind of works. Nah. Always take care of your mental health. You only got one mind. And you gotta take care of that thing, you know? I think I can merge the current layers. Merge these layers. There we go. Legs are almost all done. Oh, I messed up. There we go. I knew I messed up somewhere. There we go. We get rid of this line. And then we can merge the layers. There we go, click on that layer finally. There we go. And no problem, no problem. You go get yourself food, yeah? Mental health is very important. So make sure you make sure you just help your mind, treat yourself when you feel like you need to, and avoid being online too much, because being online a lot can like fully damage with your mental. Like a lot on your mental. Oh. Ooh, I messed that up. Yeah, well. Okay. I messed it up, but like it's fine, it's fine. I just realized I made a whoopsie. And I'm too lazy to undo it. Yeah, just do your best. That's all we can do in this world, you know? And don't forget, play games and watch anime. Because you deserve to treat yourself. There we go. Okay, I know what I need to do. Okay. Gonna duplicate these layers. Edit, transform, flip horizontally. There we go. That's perfect. There we go. We got the lines we wanted. Boom. Yeah, play games, watch some anime, take it easy, you know? Because you deserve to take it easy. Bob Ross was said, exactly. There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. It's also crazy to think that, you know, Bob Ross used to be a drill sergeant. It's so crazy to remember that about him. Then it became the most soft voice painter ever. Well, one of the most soft voice. But we are going to save. I can already tell this is going to be a long stream, so let's not worry about it. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Let's just keep going. Hey Zal, Luna? Yeah. Let me know which one you prefer. Should I call you Luna? And welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good, fun, wonderful day. Just try and get this like here. Maybe. There we go. Luna, okay. Thank you for that. Names are difficult for me to pronounce. Dyslexia is a pain. Well, difficult to read and then get that into my head. Like, no joke. There are days where I just can't spell the word dog. And you might be wondering, Vance, what do you mean you can't spell the word dog? Trust me, the word dog just looks weird to me some days. Same with the word appreciate. I always spell appreciate. Like, no joke, I have to go to Google to make sure I spell appreciate correctly. Otherwise, I'm just appreciating all my friends. You know, sometimes you just appreciate. Not like that. I can't read it like that. So valid. Some words just look wrong. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But don't you worry. Again, that's what Google's there for. Also, hey Zuni, how's my dude doing? You been in the studio? What you been up to, my guy? Yes. Spelling is just a global conspiracy. I'm kidding. Not everything's a conspiracy. Finally looking and chilling, all good, all good. Just enjoy the look and chill while I go on random tangents about different topics. So now my brain was like, what's the most random wild topic I can go to, but like, it's definitely a joke. And then I realized I can't think of any. Okay, let me talk to you about words. Okay, so pterodactyl. Yeah, let's talk about pterodactyl. Let's talk about the word pterodactyl. Yeah. Okay. Because why is the word pterodactyl spelled with a P at the beginning? Let's get into this because we definitely spell with T. Because if you pronounce it pterodactyl, you sound like an idiot. Let's be real. It's pterodactyl, T. Not pterodactyl. Like, you know what I mean? Well, they can be fancy and they can be right. Spelled with a T. It's like let me get this scene. Okay. So there's yeah. So like there's okay. Okay. Scene, and scene. And then there's Sean, yeah? Okay. So scene, which can be Sean, yeah, but also can be seen, and then scenes over there, yeah, you see my point. And then there's Sean. How is Sean this? How are these two the same? Where is the H? Because seen that Sean has seen, but Sean hasn't seen Sean Hennessy. Point is, yeah. You understand my pain now? You understand my pain? It's all good, it's all good. It's my second language too. Because I am the Dutch. This croc is from the Netherlands. I subscribed? Heck yeah, welcome. I hope you are having a good time. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We go on random side tangents, we draw, you know? Currently we have got the legs mostly done. I should add this to the same layer. Get rid of these two layers. That's not too bad. But we'll get the rest of this done. Okay, I need to change my personal music, but you guys aren't hearing. Plot twist, I'm back. Also, yeah, English is annoying as hell. I'm from England. For real. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to sim. You can just chill, relax, and have a good time, you know? Some people here aren't simping. Some people here are just chilling. Some people are like, man, this guy has some interesting taste in games. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. As long as you're here chilling, it's all good. Yeah. Okay. So, we can start on the hands now, so that's good news. Gonna be careful with it. Hands can be a pain to do. And I need to stop zooming in, because when you zoom in, you tend up taking a lot more time than you should, because the strokes that you do are much smaller, you know? That's just like an art thing. There we go. See, we can put the rest of this. There we go. Canada, nice. Never been. Hopefully one day I can go. Same with America. I would like to go to America. Same with, like, you know, Japan, Philippines. I just want to travel eventually. Go to a bunch of conventions and meet a bunch of people. I think that'll be real cool. Which I am doing. If you're in the UK, there's a chance to see me at V Expo. That is correct. Vance, Van Creed, your boy, is gonna be at V Expo, along with the rest of Globie. So, you know, you'll see me there. With how English is second language to speak so fluently, I've just been here for so long. It's basically my first language. It's basically my first language at this point, because I use it more than I use Dutch. And ik spreek Nederlands niet zo goed. So I don't speak Dutch very well, unfortunately. Because I've been here for so long. You know? It's definitely one of those things I need to relearn. So I think I'm gonna have, like, try and find more Dutch VTubers and probably have a collab. Like, slowly but surely relearn the language. All good. Get this on. Hey. No bilingual ASMR. It's just chill times. Just chill times. Dude. There we go. Got one hand done. Let's get the other done. We won't, again, we're not gonna go into super detail with the arms / hands just because that would, again, someone textured all of that. I am not that person, so I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do all that detail. Like, just take what you can, you know? Gonna zoom out just to give it another check over. I think it's going good. I think it's going good. Slowly but surely we're getting there, you know? And we still have to do coloring, which is one of the things that's gonna take so much time. But in a fun way, you know? Though, depending on the pace we go, we could like blitz through it. But I am in no rush. What is on my 7th layer? Oh, the gloves. Okay. Get this. Let's try again. Let's try it one more time. Yes. There we go. Kind of. Maybe. Stretch. Don't forget to stretch. Make sure you move your body, because I've been shrimping while I've been drawing. Not the optimal pose for drawing. Also, if you hear me go da da da, that's just how I think. It's a thinking noise. Because sometimes I just need to, sometimes I just need to think, and going via the allows my brain to, free up some thought. Yeah. Unfortunately, while you're in these streams, you might pick this up as a hobby / verbal tick while you're thinking, But yeah, it's basically a way to keep my brain moving. Because it's like how people go, specific characteristics you like to draw? Probably just the face, honestly. Like, specifically the face, yeah. I can't think of any specifics in the face, but I do like drawing a face, Because that's where everything kind of comes together. Like, the face, Like, everything just coalesces, collects, and just becomes a thing. Yeah, at least in my hand. Which characters? So, which character has your favorite face? Ooh. In terms of like gaming in general, or like in terms of like all the art I've done so far. Masks are fine. Like, I'd say like one way I used to get away with drawing people is I'll use hair to cover one of their eyes. Creating emails and stuff. Yeah, I genuinely don't have a favorite, I think. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I always wish it could be better. So I don't have a favorite because of it. Like, that's the imposter syndrome kicking in, unfortunately. Let's see what we can do. Hi Kat, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you've been having a good chill day. We are drawing our friendo from Riri. Yeah, we're just chilling, drawing, and taking it easy. And occasionally saying the line, Archie's Magnesian Leeds Cardinal. Because we can. That's the last time I was gonna say it. Because funny. Also, you said that was cute, so you know. You gotta do something to counterbalance that. You said it, not me. Gotta counterbalance it. Hey, I didn't call you out. Yeah, I did actually. You know, that's on me. That's on me. Sure. I'll say for me it's strange. Like sometimes I can draw male characters really well, and then some other days I just can't. Like drawing a male character is like my kryptonite some days, you know? It's difficult finding that balance. But I do like drawing female characters more because like I mentioned this several times, but like drawing female characters you get to draw more curves, you know? Whereas drawing male characters it feels more blocky. And like drawing curves can be more fun. At least in my opinion. There we go. There we go. Same but with eyes. Can draw good eyes, but I get lazy. Drawing female bodies are fun, definitely. Every time I hear the it's a fun line. It is a fun line. Again, like curves are fun. Like I can draw some straight lines, but like it's not my specialty. But curves, now they're fun. And like again, I use a lot of the line tool, especially for curves like this, just because when you've got like accuracy with it and it's only for accessories, I don't feel like it's a big deal, you know? It helps speed up the straight line process. Erase this part a bit. Kind of want them to be equal. I draw by make gacha characters. Ooh, now that's pretty cool. Heck yeah! As long as you have fun with it, then that's great. And if you did ever want to learn, never too late to learn. Just take your time and you'll get to it. Also, I realized I forgot to press the screen record button, so I've not been recording my drawing. So that's tragic. very tragic. Let's get this part done. Let's see. Straight line. There we go. Erase that part. There we go. Manage the 2 layers. New layer again. This part up first. Wrong layer. There we go. How are we looking? How are we looking? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. See what we can do. Not bad, not bad. We can work with this. Favorite artist. It always changes. Currently, it's Kendrick Lamar. We all know why. We all know why it's Kendrick. Now, that man is the king of haters. And it's great. It's fantastic. He made a club banger. And when he's not making club bangers, he's making tracks that test your emotional intelligence. Like, it was like watching it was like watching Goku go Super Saiyan 3, you know? Goku going Super Saiyan 3 against a kid who just joined the World Martial Arts Tournament. Like, he was hating. He was hating on prime time. Also, hey Delta. Yeah, I hope you enjoy that. I hate the way you talk, I hate the way you walk, I hate the way you dress. Even hate the way you say VTuber. But that's just me, I guess. Yes, I did substitute the word, I used VTuber. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Delta. Yeah, we are just back on our art grind. Doing pretty good. Hope everyone, you and everyone here too, is too. Yeah, I think we're having a chill good time. Hopefully you guys are. My personal favorite, you know, it's a fair opinion. Fun fact, the lead singer of Fall Out Boy, I think his name is Patrick Stump. He helped produce some tracks for Man with a Mission. So for those of you who don't know who Man with a Mission is, they are the ones who did the Log Horizon opening database. They have done a bunch of other animes. They're the band that wear the wolf heads. Seen them live, they do actually say that the furries of the Far East. Yes, they do. But yeah, Patrick Stump produced some tracks for them, which was interesting. I believe they have a feature together. My primary introduction to Kendrick Lamar was some DNA is a good track. Ado is good. Ado is good. Pretty Sakai in the background for a bit, looking great. Nice, nice. I do want to give Project Sakai like a full-on go, maybe in the future. The line work is so precise. Nah. I think because of it, it's like I miss out on like some thickness other people have with their line work. I've never heard of that band. You know what band that I don't get why people listen to? And it's not me hating on them. That's it. the musical group known as Death Grips. I don't get people who listen to them. Like, it just sounds loud to me. Sounds like loud screaming. Super fun, especially if it's to Vocaloid. I do listen to Vocaloid. My first Vocaloid was AI, which was, I forgot the name of the song, but it's like it was AI, and I think it's like it was on a game called Groove Roller Coaster. Let me remember the song. It's IA. I think it was Into Starlight. Yeah, it was Into Starlight. That was the first Vocaloid song I heard. Into Starlight by IA. And then I was like, man, this is beautiful. This is like peak. You know, and then I listened to Kaguru Project, which was also great. Like, I do have the Kaguru Project manga, but I do love the songs. AIM 1, they were good. They were real good. Linkin Park. That's true. That's true. I mean, I think for me, like, it depends on how much screaming there is, you know, because I do listen to Crossfaith. For those of you who don't know who Crossfaith is, just look up Crossfaith Omen, and yeah, you're welcome. Or Crystal Lake, but like Crystal Lake with Rio, the lead singer. Reload is good. Reload is a very good song. But yeah, there was that. Then there was Gummy. Yeah. The clock stopped ticking forever ago. How long have I been here? I don't know. I can't get a grip, cause I can't let go. There wasn't anything to hold on to though. You know that song? Coolest, there we go. Yeah, I sang it out of tune. I can't sing. Your boy can't sing. I would like to sing. Yeah, Echo, there we go. Echo is a good song. Cover confirmed. Now, if I want, there's one song I would love to cover. It is. I need to remove the background music. I'm gonna just sing the first part and see if you guys recognize this song. 誰もいなくなった二人だけの街にきかきかけの時計が夜の訪れ知らせる夕闇が空をワイに色に染めて振られない二人を舞台へと誘う Chase and whisper natural turn あなたに魔法をあげる There we go. That's enough singing for me. Yeah, I can't sing. Nihongo Tatsukaru? No. My Nihongo is not good. But yeah, that was the song. I would love to color Honeymoon in the Toit. Because I know the song. Unfortunately, I can't cover it. Now, yeah, Honeymoon in the Toit. That's a nice song. Yeah. A mixer would have to carry my vocals hard. No, fair. That's a fair cover. Like Kira's work? I'm trying to remember who that is. I do like Rider Chips. For those of you who watch Kamen Rider, Rider Chips do some of the songs and they do a lot of covers. If you don't know who Kamen Rider is, you know, like, I think everyone knows Bad Apple. Bad Apple's like the original like intro to Vocaloid. If you missed some other stuff. No, it was by Honeymoon in the Toile was done by, I believe, I might be wrong, it might be Royal Scandal, but I know it was done by it was Len and Luca, I believe. The Vocalites, at least. Yeah. I believe. I might be wrong. But yeah, there's so many songs I would like to sing. A lot of them I just can't write the songs. Yeah, I would love to cover some can't write the songs. But a lot of them probably from Rider Chips, honestly. I try to think. I would love to cover the Xaid intro, but like I do not have the range for high notes. Like I know I have a very low voice, so like I just know like unfortunately certain songs I just can't cover and make them sound good. Even if I had like the world's best mixer. Which is, you know, it's fair. You know, you don't get blessed with everything. Yeah, difficult to find the vocal coaches, exactly, because a lot of people who do vocal coaching want you to like sound deeper, you know. Oh, I remember that death battle. That was a classic. Yeah, and like I could probably find someone to mix it. It's just a thing of like the big risk you come across is sometimes your vocals won't sound like yours. Because like they'll do a lot of editing on you, and then it makes you feel like, oh man, I just sound bad. I sound that bad that you had to get someone else's voice. Yeah. But yeah, I do hope to get better at singing in the future, you know. It'll be nice. Cool. A little bit of connection issue. Heck yeah, if you're going out with friends, have fun karaokeing, you know? Karaoke can be a fun time. So, hope you have nothing but a great time. No problem, no problem. Maybe. Yeah, especially for anime opens and stuff, a lot of these songs really lend itself to mixing on the high end instead of low end. True. Like, it's rough out here for deep voices. Because like, some deep voice songs, like, they still go high notes. That's the thing. Like, you think you found a deep voice anime song, and then they're like, you know, they go full Tokyo Ghoul opening levels of high. It's fine. You know, Oshiete Rushiete. I can't get to those high notes. I used to be able to in the past. I can't get to them now. Gonna have to do a lot of undoing. It didn't work how I would have liked, which is fine. It doesn't help that a lot of Vocaloid compared to I could. Yeah. Here's the thing, like, I get it with Vocaloid, and like, luckily you can adjust songs for lower pitches. It just, you don't get trained for lower pitches, you know? Like, you know, it's just one of those things where you have to accept that some things are just, they're just not tailored to you to begin with, you know? What, the onesies? But yeah, if you guys have suggestions for some Vocaloid songs you would like me to sing in the future, let me know. I'll at least attempt to. Because I don't mind listening to suggestions. Doesn't mean I'm going to do them. Copycat. Copycat or phony? That's the one I'm trying to think of. Like, are they the same song, Copycat and Phony? Or are they different? Okay, they are different. Okay, that's good to know. Cool. I feel it's like a translation thing where they have like different names. Again, I'm gonna like create some differences. Yeah, people have seen me. No, I have not. There we go. Let's get this part done as well. There we go. Okay, we're killing it. We're killing it. Nice, nice. Nasu. Yeah, I think we're cooking. No? Yeah. I think we're cooking, so that's good. That's good. Because like if we're looking at it, we have done most of the lower body. We'll just keep going until like if I get too tired, I will make this a two-part of a stream. It just means I can't work on the short today, which is fine. Okay. Oh yeah, karaoke at a karaoke place is different vibes from like doing it at home. I can agree on that. Yeah, I'm sure you can find a place for karaoke. How long have you been drawing this character? I think we'd hit the 2-hour mark, so it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not being too long. Just depends on if I get tired or not. We are going to finish the neck area and then I will take a mini break. I vibe with the background music? Heck yeah. Okay, this isn't too bad. I am kind of cheating using the... I'm just working small, not harder. There was a lot of things I copied. Transform horizontally. Go. Hey Jake, hope you're doing well. Yeah, just drawing and chilling. Hope you're having a good day. Keep drawing. Again, with tracing, it's complicated. If you're tracing your own work, even then it's like complicated, I would say. I mean, if you're tracing work that you've just done, then I think it's kind of fine. Do y'all like this? Infinite Warfare? Dude, I do not remember the zombies mode in Infinite Warfare. I'm going to be real. Yeah, I do not remember the zombie mode in Infinite Warfare. I apologize, Jake. I think this ain't the right place. You know, I kind of bowed out at Black Ops 2. I'm gonna be real, homie. But you might find some other COD players that you can like hang out with, you know? I'll call you, but don't play. Fair. Yeah. Okay, I apologize for that disappointing answer. Yeah. Hope you find your Call of Duty streaming, my guy. Dude. Yeah, I have no, yeah. I mean, again, I only play Black Ops 2. Man, Ghost is like way back. Relax, completely fine. I get it. All good, all good. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you, hopefully you enjoy it or not. I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just chilling and drawing. Jake. So yeah, no worries, no worries. Well, no. Hopefully not the remake. I hope you're not saying it peaks at the remake of Modern Warfare 2. Because man, that remake missed the point in some things. But no, I'm kidding. I know you're not saying the remake. Yeah, I know. I was just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, because no, cake. That's a bad take. We don't do those here. I think even the issue with like the maps in the remake, they just felt like Warzone maps, you know? Remake was okay, but definitely not peak. True. I just feel like a lot of the game felt like a Warzone map, if that makes sense, you know? And that's just from me watching gameplay, like, so I might be wrong in my opinion. Bad takes are illegal? Nah. You can have, you know what, I'm gonna be real. You can have any take and it's fine. No? I'm not here to judge takes. Unless they're really bad. Like, you gotta tell me some really bad take, like, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think of a bad take. Can't think of one. Can't think of a bad take. Oh well. See if we can get this arm done. Yeah, everyone's got opinions. Like, sometimes some people have like bad opinions, but like a bad opinion needs to be something that makes you go, no, what? Who let you in the who let you cook? You know, like you need to hear something that makes you go, no, like this is an example of a terrible take. Okay, get ready to hear it. For those who've watched Jujutsu Kaisen, someone saying that Rika is bad. And I'm using bad in the other way. Like, she kind of bad though, you know? Now that's a bad take. That's an L take. That's a take that makes you need to go to prison, you know? Okay, that is a terrible take. That's a bannable take. I'll say it, like, for example, Modern Warfare 3 has things you can enjoy, yeah. It's not good. Halo 4 has things you can enjoy. It's not good. Valorant is my first shooter. That's not a bad take. I think Valorant is very casually friendly, you know? Yeah. Call of Duty 3. Oh, you know. I've played OG Call of Duty 3. That was actually decent. OG Call of Duty 3 was like a good time. I'm glad things have improved, yeah, but it's like Call of Duty has changed so much, you know? And it's definitely for audience who are used to it. it's kind of that thing of like it's slowly alienated some of its old audience, you know? If it was your only exposure to Halo, then that's fine. That's fine, yeah? Like, if that's your only exposure, you haven't played Reach, you haven't played the Master Chief remake, for your first exposure, that's fine. Because Halo 5 exists, and Halo 5 is worse. Halo 5 can be summarized as E-Girl doesn't want to... One second. Halo 5 can be summarized as E-Girl wants her boyfriend back, boyfriend says no. That's the best way to describe Halo 5. They've really ruined Katana with Halo 5. They really, like, oh my god, like, Halo 5 was a death blow to the Halo franchise, you know? Because Halo 5 was hyped up, you know? Like, I'm gonna break it down for people who don't know. Halo 5 was hyped up as the thing as Master Chief has gone rogue, he's gone evil kind of thing. All the trailers were pointing to this confrontation between him and another Spartan, and he's not gone rogue, he's just not following command anymore because he knows that something else is going on, you know? It's hard to say. This could have been a... when someone brings Halo Reach, I always imagine the Russian Badger say Halo Reach. Hey, true. Russian Badger has such a fun, like, he makes fun content. Like, I love his funk video. Yeah, he's fun. But no, Halo 5 can legit be summarized as local E-Girl wants boyfriend back. Enjoying your stream side? Pretty chill? Eh, heck yeah. I try to make chill experiences, in all honesty, you know? The horror game streams aren't chill, but like, even then, they're kind of low-key chill. But yeah. You know, a lot of people have energy. You can find a lot of people with energy. Sometimes you just need a chill person to go to, you know? At least in my opinion. And like, I'm fine with being the chill person. You have a good time at zombies. I hope you just have a fun time. See you later and just have a great day, my dude. And again, thank you for stopping by. Ooh, we are close. We are close. Let's go. Yes, I'm trying to do it all in the one stream. That was the plan. The coloring is gonna be difficult, I believe. That's gonna be the most difficult part. Well, one of the more difficult parts. Hey Octavia, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Fell asleep earlier? All good, all good. Hope you're slightly more awake now. And if not, just feel free to go back to sleep, it's fine. Done. I'm gonna hide the hair for a second just so I can see the shoulder. And the shoulder should kind of be in front of the flesh fur. stretch if I don't fall asleep. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's relaxing. Go to sleep. Go get some rest, Octavia. Have a good night, and thank you for coming to the stream. It's fine. It's fine. Like I know my voice is like at a decent pitch where it's just relaxing to people. So I completely understand when like people are just lurking and chilling. So it's all good. It looks, yeah, the fur's behind it. So I'm gonna fix that so we have a more accurate bit of art. Again, lookers don't need to worry about anything. Like, again, just appreciate you guys coming by. With Mortal Kombat 1, do you think the game's grown? I think some people really just want to do that matchup, but like also that matchup is kind of useless because like Homeland is so weak. like out of all the like heroes, like he's weaker than Kamen Riders. Like like any Kamen Rider from like even in the Heisei period, they can probably take him. Like Kuga can definitely take him. I know that for a fact. But let me think of who else. O's could probably take him because flight advantage. Yeah. How weak is Homelander? Again, he's pretty weak. Like all of his feats are well versed in our world, you know. Like there's limits to what he can do, you know. Like he is weak. Yeah. Like he's kind of baby in a sense, you know. Like how's the best way to describe it? You know, Superboy from Young Justice could take on Homelander. Yeah. Homelander's big fish and small. Yes, that is exactly true. Yeah. Superboy could beat him. That's how weak Homelander is. Cyborg too, but comic book Cyborg. Comic book Cyborg is broken. You could take him on pretty easily. Again, comic book Cyborg is pretty broken on all honesty. Like basically any comic book character can pretty much take him. Because even in his own comic book, he's like lowballed. Like the fact that he couldn't save a plane, I think that's also part of the comic book. Because his flying doesn't work like that, / he's too weak to fly it. When you talk about Omni-Man's strength, like Omni-Man is definitely stronger. Omni-Man scales to around Superman, but I believe Superman just beats him. Injustice Superman would lose. Injustice Superman would lose because Injustice Superman is pretty weak. Goku could beat Injustice Superman. I know that for a fact. I'm trying to think. What's the name of the character? Homelander. Yeah. And Omni-Man. Yeah. Superman's way stronger than Omni-Man. 100%. Again, like Invincible scaling is like, again, in universe, like it's hard to like fully explain, but like, yeah. Again, Kamen Riders, that's a hot take, you know. Yeah, Dad must own a lot of kryptonite. But yeah, the best way to describe it is when I say Kamen Riders can take him on, I mean like early Kamen Riders. Later Kamen Riders are broken. There's one Kamen Rider who can rewrite the world. He's called Kamen Rider Saber. I know. You think, huh, Saber, maybe his ability has something to do with a sword. And you're correct, it does have stuff to do with a sword. He's also an author who can rewrite the world. So that's Kamen Rider Saber. There is Revice. He exists. There is Geats. Geats is basically a god. So again, he wins. Do you think Goku could beat Saitama? Depends where in the story Saitama is. Because I know people say, oh man, Saitama is a gag character. He's not. Like, Ariel from Dragon Ball is a gag character. Saitama is just super strong, you know? Like, I would be inclined to... Okay, this is gonna be my hot take. Okay, I'm about to like give a really hot take here. See, the reason why Saitama, you feel like he can destroy Goku is because Saitama's world is pretty weak, you know? That's what I think. But I do think it'll be a strong fight. I do think it'll be really strong. And you have to keep in mind, Saitama hasn't finished all of his opponents in One Punch, even though he is One Punch Man, you know? Again, it's complicated, it's complicated. I do think it'll be a good fight. I do think Goku will probably lose, but it'll be a close loss. That's the best way to describe it, you know? Now, if it was Saitama versus Beerus, I think Beerus might win. But to quote Stan Lee, whoever wins just depends on the author. That's the key thing. Like, it always depends on the author. Like, you could power level and scale and all that stuff, but it always depends on the author. Like, authors can make Batman lose all the time. Authors can make Batman win all the time, you know? Like, prep time is a meme, but that's just an author's justification for Batman being able to win. You know? Do they get prep time? See? The thing is, if Goku fought Popeyes would beat Goku, because again, Popeyes is a gag character. Like, he universally scales, you know? Like scaling becomes the issue. And again, like, to quote Stan Lee, whoever wins just depends on the author. Doesn't matter, like, in any situation. You can be like Spider-Man beats you can be like Spider-Man beats Superman, and like all of your logic will be like, no, Spider-Man can't beat Superman. And then somehow, depending on the author, they will, you know, they'll just like write a story where Spider-Man beats Superman, you know? He has a kryptonite suit. There you go. He has a kryptonite spider suit, you know? Or the Spidey sense is faster than Superman, and Superman has a limited speed. Or Superman was holding back, so Spider-Man won. Like, there are so many ways, you know? Exactly. It just needs to work consistently within the world, you know? Like, that's the only thing you need. Internal consistency. Maybe the audience or the reader wants, yeah. Like, again, you have to keep that in mind. It's like, why doesn't Batman kill the Joker? And you can give a whole speech, but then you have to break it down and be like, okay, Joker has killed billions of people. This man should be on death row. You know? But can he beat Ares? You know? I'm pretty sure that was a quote that the ancient Greeks would talk about. You know, I think Zeus is strong. Oh yeah, do you think Zeus can beat Anubis? He is literally the god of death. You know, people probably scale. Speaking of writers, how do you see Godzilla was able to almost kill Superman in comics? I'm gonna assume it was because of the radiation Godzilla has, and that probably weakened Superman. You know? Am I right? Oh, Batman, right? Like, okay, so recently there was a Batman event. I forgot what it's called, but it involves like Batman's mind and stuff like that. if Batman comics are trash currently, like you'll get 1 or 2 good runs. However, like Batman comics are so trash recently, you know? It's like Spider-Man comics, they're trash. Like, well, apart from Ultimate Spider-Man. Ultimate Spider-Man is good. Current Spider-Man, he's currently becoming the green, currently becoming the spider who laughs, or the spider who gobbles. Because he's been affected by Green Goblin's, like, you know, Green Goblin's virus. So it's like, oh, we're doing this? Wasn't the Batman who laughs enough? Also, the Batman who laughs is like cringe as a concept. Like, ooh, edgy Batman who's like Jokerized. Who comes up with this stuff? You know? Yeah, at least DC lets like weird ideas die eventually and never reference them again. Hopefully. Always hopefully. The spider who gobbles be— yes, exactly. The spider who gobbles. That's the thing now. You know? He's basically Green Goblin but Spider-Man. Remember when Dr. Octavius took over Spider-Man's body? Became the superior Spider-Man? People enjoyed the superior Spider-Man, but we all knew that he was gonna give up eventually. That was a thing. That was a whole thing. The superior Spider-Man was a whole thing. Which is weird. However, he kind of did prove that he was a better Spider-Man. Any films coming out you would want to see? I am looking forward to Deadpool and Wolverine. I think that's going to be a fun film. Because we need a fun superhero film. Oh, don't apologize. Don't apologize. It's all good. Yeah, no need to apologize in here. We're just chilling. Yeah. Oh man, I am tired. But I want to get the eyes in. Let's figure this out. Let's start off with the nose. We'll start from there. We'll do 12 instead. No. Went for a button nose instead. The eyes. Okay, let's figure out how to do this properly. Use the shapes to our advantage. Make sure you get some good sleep. I don't know, maybe insomnia will hit. I'll do some clean. Jason. All good, all good. Make sure you rest up. You won't, but you'll feel extremely tired, so make sure you get a proper sleep schedule in. because sleep schedules are important. How do her eyebrows look? Oh, they just like thin lines. Get some erasing. Rounded. There we go. It's not feeling right. Let me figure out what to do. I might be tired. The eye game is like not it. Let me see what I can do. See, save. Yeah, a little bit of sleep can prevent that. No sleep can kill you. I think you can live 5 days without sleep, and even then it's like not good for you. I think Rooster Teeth made a whole show about it called Day 5. I might be wrong with what it's called. But yeah, there was a whole show by Rooster Teeth called Day 5. And let me just borrow this as a guide using my own work to reference. What am I missing? Okay, I think I know what I've been doing wrong. Yeah, I know what I've been doing wrong. Okay. Naruhodo. I assume he's still playing. All good. Yeah, I thought I might as well keep the stream up in the background so I could tap in and out. That's fair, that's fair. Good luck with more of your zombie games. Take it easy. Make sure you keep winning. You got that? Well, at least you will remember the clown zombies. Let's see. You're cool, want to do 2 no success, but yet, listen, all you gotta do is, again, a lot of practice, and eventually you'll get there, you know? Again, you just gotta grind, and eventually you get there, you know? Things just take time. Just like drawing. Takes so much time. thinking. Around here. There we go. Drone's weird. It has such a weird sound to it. Kind of. Like, the only like sound I'd say you get used to is like the scraping sound. But even then, I don't think you can hear it. Drawing cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay. Heck yeah, I'm glad I've been able to inspire you. Just keep doing what you're doing, yeah? I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not up to date on my play styles or anything currently. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my jam. It's like noticing a yellow card. Once someone says it to you, you'll begin to notice it more. This together. Duplicate layer. Edit. Transform. Horizontally. Edit. Transform. Retransform. Use what you can and use it smartly. To redo that eye, but that's fine. Get rid of this bit. Give me a second. So I'm in the zone when it comes to arting now, so like you get less dialogue from me, unfortunately. But I'll be back. I'll leave the art zone in a few. But yeah. What's, you know what? Give me one of your favorite animes. Not your favorite, just give me one of them. You know? Like, what's one of your favorite animes? Let me know. That's for everyone in chat. Just give me one of your favorite animes. I am curious. Don't worry, I'm not here to judge. I'm just curious. Yeah. Solo leveling on Naruhodo. I'll take but Fairy Tail, fair. Kill Gill's good. Again, like some shows are just fun and like I'm glad they're like that. Alfred Lion, that's fair. That's completely fair. Hey Vivi, how are you? We are just asking what is like one of your favorite animes. Like, doesn't have to be your favorite of all time, but you can just give them one of them. Also, for those of you who don't know, Vivi is a fellow artist, very good artist. Make sure you give them their props. Oh yeah, a friend of mine this year they just released a cover, and if you like Honkai Star Rail, stuff like that, let me give you a link to it so you guys can just quickly check it out. It's a really nice cover. I would play it, but I'm not allowed to. Let me find it. Let me find that cover. Let's find it. Let's find it. There we go. Found them. Found the cover. Let me get it sent to you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna pop it in chat, so give it a listen whenever you want to. Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8 is really nice. JoJo's is cool. JoJo's is nice. I wonder how I would look in the JoJo art style. Like, honestly, JoJo like kind of defined a genre, not a genre, but like, how's the best way to describe it? JoJo defined a generation of anime. That's the best way to describe it. Let's cancel that. There we go. Just need that as a background. There we go. Let's get the eye. There we go. I hope Kaiju number 8 is better than the Godzilla Earth anime, because those were complete. Kaiju number 8 is definitely better, but also it is humorous, so like you just have to be prepared for that in a sense, because like also it's really weird that American bands did the opening and ending. You know, I forgot the name of the band, but like Youngblood and the band that did Counting Stars did the opening for Kaiju number 8. It's weird. But there's an interview with the singer from One Republic. There we go. The singer from One Republic did the opening for Kaiju number 8. Yeah. Like the opening of Kaiju number 8 is done by One Republic, and the guy who sings it actually has read the manga. Because they interviewed him and he's talking about which characters he likes and like stuff like that, and like what it meant to him being able to do the opening and ending. Well, the opening. So, you know, that's neat. It's a weird thing, but like I was listening to it, I was like, this singer knows how to sing in English really well. Oh, he's an English singer, that explains it. I messed up the eyes. Yeah, I messed up the eyes. Need to make them smaller. Let me clean that up. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rome Republic did the ending. Yeah, there we go. It's the other way around. But yeah, good intro and good outro. They are both good. Also, hey Leah. But yeah, opening, ending, both good. Show I would recommend. I'm behind a little, but I need to get back to it because I have been enjoying it, you know? What other show was I enjoying? I enjoy Windbreakers. Windbreakers is great. I love people throwing hands. I love anime violence, especially when it's hand-to-hand combat. Like, that's some good stuff, you know? Some people might not get what I'm feeling, but like, it's great. It's so good. You know what I mean? Duplicate that. Ooh, I have not started Demon Slayer yet. Well, I mean the newest season. I unfortunately was like, man, it's not gonna get season 2, so I just read the manga. Which was a mistake. Because I don't like knowing what happens now. Not in a bad way, in a way of like, I can't have the same hype for when I'm watching an anime, which I don't know where it's going, you know? Yeah. Ooh, okay, eyes are done. What you guys thinking? Eyes good, eyes bad? What do you think? I think I know what to do. There we go. You know, fair. You know, I'll probably just watch the fight scenes on YouTube. Yeah. That's how I get most of my fight scenes these days, just YouTube. Okay, now we can do the... We can almost do the hair. First we need to do the glasses. So let's have the other accessories done. Yeah. I like having all the accessories done in one go. Also, I made the other eyebrow too big, so we gotta fix that. Edit, transform, free transform. Oops, the wrong layer. Oh, just realized, wrong layer. Keep that blank. No, fair. Edit, transform. Fix this eye a little. There we go. Eyebrows fixed-ish. Yeah. I'm gonna take that as fixed. Here comes the hair. My least favorite part. Oh wait, there's stuff I still need to do. The accessories. Let's get that finished. 3D-ish, so... There we go. Illusion of 3D. There we go. Illusion of 3D. We chilling. Okay, let's get these goggles done. I'll do my best. I should use the curve. Oh man. My feelings on Inuyasha should not be spoken. Among Us is getting an animated show. How? I mean, to be fair, Five Nights at Freddy's got a movie, but like, how? Hey Osada, how you doing? Is it like a children's show, I'm guessing? Are they gonna make it last more than one episode? Or is it like a movie animation? Just more questions than answers. Huh. They'll probably get Chris Pratt to voice someone. Knowing how voice acting goes in Hollywood, they'll probably get Chris Pratt to voice Red or something. I still enjoy Dragon Ball. Well, Dragon Ball Z. And Super. Dragon Ball Z and Super are like childhood, you know? Good shit. Let's see if I can get these goggles done. I think I can. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That looks decent. Okay, glasses are nice. Okay, looks like we cooked. Oh, I messed up. We did not cook. Let's see what we can do. So that's the... So put those together. Then... Put these together. Nice. Now we can put these together. These are separate. Give me a second. I'm back. There we go. And thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's see what we can do. So we've got the face on one layer. There we go. So we are putting these two together. That's great. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna draw the hair. We'll draw the tail first. Yes, tail first. We're gonna do the tail first, then the hair. And then if we have energy, I will start the flats. And then probably do / finish this on another stream, maybe. Depends on how much energy I have. We can make this a 2-part. Although, you know, I probably can do this in one stream. I can do this in one stream. I haven't given up on the hair. Don't worry. Start off with the tail. Tails are just like... Not too bad. Use a free hand. Yeah, like, be very free with my hand. There we go. Free with my hand. Part 2 will probably be coloring. Yeah, true. Depends on how fast I do the coloring though. I can probably start on the flats maybe. Or finishing up. You know what? I'll try and finish it up on one stream. We're just gonna take a bit more breaks. That's the key thing. You guys know how my name is spelled. I'll let it slide. You guys know how to spell it. wrong pen size, so I have to redo that. Great. Let's get this undone. That's the point. Commit to the bit. That's fine. I guess I'm Vince. There we go, and tail kind of done. We just need to clean some bits up, and then we're gonna do the hair. We'll probably do the easier parts first. So like probably do the outside of the hair and then do the inner parts, and then we can work on coloring. So yippee. I mean, Vance, I hardly, no, I can't make a joke. I can't find a joke with Vance. I can't make a joke with Vance. I guess, you know, like, there's a mental wall, you know. No, I can't make a joke. I can't make a joke for it. Nope. Brain is not joking. Damn. Yeah, I know, rip. Dude. Okay. There we go. Okay. Stretch. You come up with a joke, then. Can't say skill issue without coming up with a solution. I did say I'll do the outside first. I guess I lied. Yes, I lied. Yeah. And we just get hydrated. It is Vance. It is Vance. Venice. Been nice. If you have the background, you can make the joke. Go for it. I ain't gonna joke wall you. You got the background, you can make the joke. Just keep it PG-13. There we go. Alright, Ron, don't worry. It's all good, Luna. PG-13 guy. Okay. Thank you, Osada, for thinking that. Other side then. Stretch. Gotta change the music in the background. Yeah, for me at least. Stretch. All good, all good. You head off, have a good time. Thank you for coming to the stream, Novi, and I appreciate it. I'm quickly gonna eat some Pringles. I'm gonna eat some Pringles, so I'm gonna mute. Sour cream and onion. You're not getting any crunches, I'm muting it. There we go. Finish snacking. Just clean this bit off. Welcome back. Not baby. Don't make me say the line. You did better? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Nice. Don't make me say the line, cake. No skipping meals. Yeah. Apologies accepted. There we go. All good, all good. Have a good night, Kellum, and thank you for coming to the stream. Take it easy. You gonna save your joke for now? All good, all good. So, see how far we can progress. Let's see if I can get the hair done. Let's see. Yes, be ready for next week because it'll be my birthday and I'm gonna try and do a 12-hour stream. So that'll be something nice. No, probably Karamth. Thank you for coming to the stream. You go take it easy. that done. But yeah, you go take it easy, Corinth. And again, thank you for coming to the stream. Always appreciate it. There we go. Definitely. Ooh, next week? Yep, birthday next week. I'm turning older this Sunday. We're all turning older, Vivi. All it means is you can use the word hag. There you go. Hags are in fashion. There we go. But now, like, don't worry about. Yeah, I'll say just birthdays just mean like a way / excuse to hang out with people, you know. I guess I'm hag now. Listen. People love hags. Have you seen VTuber Twitter? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what a male hag is. I guess, you know, you... There we go. For some matcha, I've never had it, honestly. Never had matcha before. There's a lot of, like, foods I've never had, which, you know. Can't get back to sleep. Welcome back. 1 second. It just reminded me of that Thanos meme from Infinity War. I'm gonna say that line. You couldn't live with your own failure. So where did that bring you? Back to me. I'm kidding. But yeah, welcome back. But yeah, don't apologize. Back to Vance. Hey, again, just come here, you rest up, take it easy, look at some pretty art. cozy chill vibes. Okay, we've got a lot of the front of the hair done, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Ocha, that's fair. I've never had boba either. Like, I do want to have boba, but I did promise a friend that we would get boba together first if we ever met. So I'm gonna have to save my first boba for a friend. The only movie you watch as a kid would be too bad for kids nowadays. I wouldn't say Jurassic Park is too dark for kids. I watched Kill Bill when I was a kid, and I'd say I still remember the scene of Lucy Liu getting her head cut off. Like, I still remember the scene of the head, you know, being cut off. So I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. Okay, let's get the rest of the hair done. I'd say the sequels for the original Jurassic Park are called the sequels. I think with the sequels they kind of lose the mark / the magic, and like I remember the point of the original Jurassic Park is like don't play God, you know, and like the films you continue to play God, you know, like. And like I remember the scene of you know the babysitter who gets like killed horrifically for no reason. Like she gets flown about everywhere and then gets like killed by that fish dinosaur. Like I remember that scene. I'm like, you know, some things make me go, it's not it, you know? I don't think it's terrible. I think it has value for other people. And I'm sure people can enjoy it. I'm not here to tell you what to enjoy or not to enjoy. Personally, it wasn't for me, but then again, all the Jurassic films have not been for me. Even the originals, you know? Like, they never captivated me. That's the best way, you know? I heard about the death was absurd because that is a silly death. It doesn't surprise the audience. It makes me go, the fuck? Like, it felt targeted when I was watching it. Like, huh? The dinosaurs really hated her. You know? Like, it felt so weird. Just, But again, like, Jurassic Park, the series, just never hit me, you know? Never was, like, my kind of thing. Let's get the next part. go. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, like, I think no one liked the minion, from what I can tell. But yeah, like, again, like, they never hit me, so like, it's definitely one of those things where, like, I think because I don't have appreciation for the original, I don't have them, you know, there. Go, let's clean up the hair. Get rid of the hair. Well, not the hair. The fluff. Hair fluff. Coat fluff. There we go. Okay. Let's get the ribbons done as well. Yeah. Focus on getting the ribbons done. I think that'll be our priority. There we go. Nice, nice. Hey, there you are. Hey, son, how you doing? I am good. I am good. But yeah, stretch. Thank you for making it to the stream. I just need a stretch real quick. Give me a second. We gotta get a stretch on. I'm gonna zoom out so you guys can see how it looks so far. With all the layers. There we go. With all the layers. Enjoy. There we go. Stretch. Yeah, how's everyone been doing? But yeah, also let me give you your mod status, hey son. There you go. There's your badge. Let me just make sure it's not the super mod. There we go, standard mod. There we go. There we go. Got that mod status. But yeah, for those of you who don't know who Haesung is, they are a very great, fantastic VTuber singer. Go, make sure you go check them out. They got some really good covers. It's all good, it's all good. Time zones suck. But yeah, I'm glad you're able to make it. I've listened to your covers. I'm valid in saying that. I'm valid in saying that. Again, support the homies, you know? Yeah. Let's get back to the art. Let's see if we can. Don't worry, I'm not a snitch. Yeah. Don't worry, not a snitch, you're just chilling. But yeah, welcome to the art stream. We're drawing Riri as Silver Wolf. Because that's her favorite character. And I was like, you know what, I'll draw you as that. Because she's a small homie. We just get the rest of the hair done. But yeah, that is an interesting question you proposed, Corinth, and yeah, I'd say if you do plan on becoming a VTuber, like I'd say you start off as PNG, you know, because VTubing is a large budget, and if you don't have streaming experience to begin with, then it can be really difficult. FD also keep in mind that when you need to debut and stuff, it takes time, you know? And if you put all your energy into a debut straight away, especially when you don't have an audience ready, no one's gonna be there for your debut. So what you need to do is either start off PNG or just do streaming to begin with, then have a proper debut afterwards. That's my opinion. Yeah, if it's not like, if you've got a lot of things to do, just don't worry about it. Like, and just treat it as a hobby, you know? Like, just stream on occasion. Take some time. Dude. Ooh. There we go. We got some ribbons. There we go. Stretch. Listen, appreciate all the lurkers, you know? Like, especially if you're working. Don't worry about it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're almost done with the hair. We are close. We are close to finishing it. I see you also know the Fennec Fox. I'll say our vices can be very different, but like, we both have different experiences. But yeah, like, advice is just that advice. You don't need to take it. Color after the stream? Nah, I'll color during. Yeah. Let's get the rest of the hair done. Let's get this. Difficult. Naruhodo. Let's see. Go. Almost there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it takes time to become more social. Just take the steps as you can and don't rush things, you know? Okay, that's difficult. Go. Okay, this should be easy. Easier. Professional endeavors here for the big bus. True, true. Line work so clean. I'm just used to it. Like, I feel like my line work is pretty dirty, I would say. How to explain it? I think I know what I want to do. There we go. But yeah, thank you for the compliment. A lot of work. Okay. Okay. So, think we are there. Okay. Then we're gonna get the shapes on the shirt that we can just do. Okay, we should be good. Okay. 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 There we go. That is the lines for me. Okay, we got the lines set up. L2. There we go. The shapes are difficult. There we go. Okay. Don't think I have a race. That's my favorite for D&D. I have to finish that sentence real quick because if that was taken out of context, I'll be really terrible. But no, I don't think I have a favorite one for D&D. I think they all have unique things that make them all enjoyable. Dude. I had to finish that sentence real quick. There we go. Let's get the rest of the shirt finished. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's let's get the rest of this finished. I think we should be good. Kind of. There we go. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Okay, we should be good. Okay, so we are going to start with the coloring. We're gonna do the outfit first, because getting the outfit done should be... We'll get the flats done first, the flats. Or maybe we'll do the full thing, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Let's see how this goes. Well, we'll see how this goes. Let's get the flats in. Okay. No, you eat your carrots. There we go. I've realized I messed up the hair. I'm locked in. Okay. So I'm just gonna do the flats so we can see how it looks, and then if it's worth it, I'll start coloring. Yeah, if I feel like it's worth it, then I'll start coloring. Okay, okay. Okay, let's get these colored in. There we go. Kind of. There we go. We're getting the flats there. Nice, nice. Get that in. Go. Nice. Okay. Although, we still need to like figure out the back issue. Okay, fix the back of this. Don't worry about it. I just get busy. There we go. Jack it off. Ugh. kick this off. Okay, okay. Let's see if I can figure out. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I do have these tattoos. Who knows? Maybe I do have tattoos. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's get the other brighter colors then. Naruhodo, Naruhodo. See. No, don't need that. Maybe more purple gloves, maybe. See if I can figure it out. Maybe I'll finish it on stream. I'm doing the flats first, then I can see how long it'll possibly take me. Just seeing how long it could possibly take. There we go. Hmm. 40k related tattoo. You know, fair, I respect it, That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll figure out. I got this. It just takes a bit more time, you know? It takes a bit more time. Yeah, let's get some flats in. Yeah, fix that gap. Let's find the layer with the gap. There we go. Let's figure it out. Okay, so we'll get the skin tone, and then we'll get the flat hair color. That is the wrong one. Oops, wrong tone. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we got the colors. We're getting them through. Nice. Who else is drawing along with me? Let me just get rid of the accessories. There we go. Nice. Nice. There we go. Let's get that orange hair. Nice. Let's get the hair colors on the eyebrows. Yeah, probably gonna have to do a part 2. I can do something else for the next art stream. Yeah, we'll do a 2-parter. There we go. I'm at the gym. This is your workout music. Nice. Okay, now do one more. And one more. One more. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's get the rest of the... There we go. There we go. Naruhodo. There. Oops, that's the wrong colors. Nice. Let's see how much we can do. I mean, you can watch VTubers wherever, you know. On the train, at the gym, in the club. VTubers can be watched whenever and whenever for your convenience. Let's see if I can. You know what? I'm gonna continue for a bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Yeah, we'll continue for a little bit longer. Let's keep it going. Let's get some shading. There we go. Get some shading in. There we go. As long as you're chilling, it's all good. There we go. Bit of shading on the lip. We don't need to do anything else. I think this is fine. There we go. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Yeah, just chillin' vibe. It's all good. No? Just take it easy. Yeah. Get the nose. Get the eye white. I think I'll just do the eyes. Yeah, I think that'll be a decent stopping point. There we go. Cool. Her eyes are red. Oh, I this is good. This is good. Yeah. Let's get us the eyes. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just get distracted. That's how they get you. It's either that or they squeeze your hand really tight and then they're like, okay, done. There we go. There we go. There we go. Kind of. There we go. Kind of. Try keep her in my style, which is like the difficult part, but also keeping her colors, you know? Let's get the bit of eye white on the eyes. Like on here. There we go. Nicely, nicely. Get the bright parts of the eyes. Glow. Let's get this glowed up. There we go. A little bit of glow. Hi, Kai. How are you doing? Let's get some lighting. There we go. There we go. Wait, how are you guys thinking? Does it have an energy? One sec, I know what I need to add. I know what I need to do. There's one more thing I forgot to add. Oh, the art process is nice, you know? It starts off as a sketch and then you get to here, which is the neat part. I might take a little break and then continue some more. How does that sound? There we go. Oh. Forgot something about her hair. Forgot something about her hair. I need to fix that. Okay, forgot something about her hair. Okay. Yeah, I realized I missed a bit of her hair. So we're gonna fix that, yeah? Get rid of these. Get the shading. Yeah, forgot this part of her hair. Yeah, no, I noticed. I have to do it in a different layer just to make it easier for myself. Thank you for the compliment. Damn. Maybe I should open up commissions at that rate. I'm kidding. Yeah, drawing hair is so difficult. There we go. There we go. Do it now. Oh, it's always consistent. I try and do my best. That's all I can say. Get this bit done. And there we go. I'll take that away. Okay. go. Clean up this part. Okay. Get some good rest, Corinth. Thank you for coming to the stream as usual. Really do appreciate it. Why am I using this tone? I sound like I'm going through the radio. Welcome to Vance Radio. Next song will be from the Genshin playlist. And we shall be playing our Chief Mechanist Dinalis Cardinal. That's by popular request. Okay, that was the last one. Now that was the last one. Now that was the last one. Now that's the last one. You see? The deal had been altered. Prayer has not been altered further. Okay. Okay. We got it started. We went on for how long? Because what we could do is come back to this later. So, yeah. I mean, I can finish it really quickly. That's the thing. But it might be easier for another stream for this. Yeah, we'll do it for another stream. There we go. We got this started. We'll continue it next stream, so we can just take it easy for coloring. How does that sound? You know, because we gone 4 hours. We might as well have a break. It's almost midnight for me. I need some rest. So I'm gonna press save because I haven't saved this once. And we'll find someone for you to raid. Edit. Let's find someone to raid. Much progress, very much progress. Who's available? Obake Pam. We'll go send you to Obake Pam because she's playing Nikkei, and Nikkei is nice. Yeah. Go enjoy some Nikkei with Obake Pam. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll catch you later. Goodbye.